Can you pass me my tablet, please? Phoenix, I'll have you know. You best be there. You best have been clicking on the notifications 2.5 seconds into the stream. Don't at me, Phoenix. I was not late. Michael was late. How are we doing? Anyone then watch my own stream? Thank you. You right. It was. You right. It was. Oh, sorry. Nah, I blame the lateness on Michael. I was ready. I was ready. And I was like, please put me live. And he was like, yes, you're live. You know, and I was like, oh wait, no, he's not live. Fine. We're here now. We are we have much plum. We have so much plum. I'm like despairing already with the amount of plum I have to deal with. Now let me get me a chair because this is a pull up a chair kind of a day, I think. There's so much to do. Right. We are pulling up the chair from day from minute one. Okay. So, the order of events today is clean out the plums. We have supposedly 5 kilos to work with. Um, I hope there is no more than that because I've only really scheduled for 5. Um, you know what? Let's do this in order. We are going to lay down some details. She did actually. She's not usually a big fan of olives, but she was like, "Ooh, this is nice. This is zingy, very fresh." Right? Oh yeah, we have tea towels down. We have many. Don't ask me why we have so many colanders. We just do. Um, and we'll shove these right to the back because they're going to need all the space we can get. Right. What we are going to do is I have a lot of plums. I've got that's 1 kilo. More for you and her since it's not bland enough of him. There's just not that much left. So we will probably I was meant to buy some salmon today. I'll do salmon tomorrow. I've got some leftover rice to get through. So let's detail this down, get some skewers. Michael may or may not join us later, depending on how he feels and how despairing I'm feeling. Got some picky things. See if we've got any actual skewers. Where's the chopsticks? Um, oh, we'd have like, do we have toothpicks anywhere in here? It's like a table thing. See, don't know why I did not have this ready like before we started. Why am I looking for toothpicks after we go live? Do not ask. I'm I am but a girly that has no sense of preparation. It will do. Did it go much faster in tapenade form than olive? Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Mum, so if I think it was one of those things, Mum knows that she doesn't like olives. So like when it was whole, she was like, "Well, I don't like olives. I'm not gonna eat the olives." But then when offered in tapenade form, it's like, "Oh, it's a little bit different, so I'll try it." And then she actually liked it. So you know. Um, that was basically how that went down. So, what we are going to do is essentially, bowl by bowl, we're going to out the um, little stemmy bits. Each of the plums have a little bit of um, stemmy bit that needs to be picked out. And we're essentially going to make sure everyone's rinsed clean enough. I'm trying to make one bowl full of really green ones because one of the recipes I'm making wants it to be like very unripe because we're making crunchy plums. So we're going to do a little bit of sorting while we go. This thing to do with leftovers, try to make it look like exactly makes it feel like I've got a completely new meal. So that's what we're going to do. We are going to do a batch of regular umeshu, plum wine, plum liqueur. So we're going to do one batch with what is called white liqueur, which is a basically shochu. I believe it's shochu. It's been made in a fun way. Yes, so it's made of sugar canes and liquefied. Most Japanese plum liqueur is made from this stuff, white liqueur. We are also going to make another batch with brandy. So we've got some ye olde cheap brandy. We're going to do one batch in brandy. And then we're also going to make a batch of crunchy plums, which is crunchy plums is basically like a salted umeboshi type salt cure, but because you use unripe plums, it's crunchy rather than soft like umeboshi is. And then we're also going to make a batch of jam. We're going to do 4 things today. And hopefully we have, well, we're definitely going to have enough. We'll weigh them out as we go and see what happens. So yeah, we're gonna sit ourselves down and get to work. There is going to be much much ado about nothing. Thank goodness it's not the British liquor. Sour plum and parsley sounds like a very bold statement. Sour plum. What are we talking about? What? Oh, I like flavor. Okay. You're replying to like way back, Michael. I am. You had me being. What are you talking about? Right. So we are going to just sit ourselves down. Can we play some like royalty-free music? Like what am I allowed? What am I allowed? What am I allowed on stream? I feel like right. So basically, essentially, what we're doing, we're picking off the little crunchy bit the stem used to be on, and kind of somewhat sorting by color. Green liquor sauce served with pie and mash. What is that? I've never heard of it. Oh, this is painstaking. I don't know the like. Basically, I want to keep one bowl because the crunchy plum we want it to be quite green. I think yes, you okay. Maybe you know what, I'm just gonna pick. I'm gonna pick first. Pick first. Pick first. Color second. It's gonna be a long journey. This is educating me about parsley like liquor sauce. Never heard of it. Liquor sauce and pie. I've never heard of this. Man's on the games. He's no longer in chat. Yes. After af After I pick all the stems off these plums, I'm going to have to dry all of them. So that's why they're all in um colanders to help ex ex expedite that process. It's okay. You're allowed to call us uncultured. The parsley liquor sauce is what he was referring to, and he was saying the white liquor. It's okay. You had to bit here, Michael. If you weren't listening already, then the point has been lost. So typical of my mother to come home from the neighbors and be like, "Ah, yes, um, don't don't mind me. Here's many kilos of plums. Please deal." He switched off the minute when I started talking. Wow. Thanks, G. Much appreciated. Husband are doing wonders for my stats. So basically, once I do go through, maybe I do a kilo at a time, and I go through for color and for um, level of damage. If it's looking pretty scuffed up, I'm going to relegate it into the jam pile because that's being cooked down and doesn't really matter if it's a bit holy. But for the plum liqueur ones, we want it to be relatively unscathed because they need to kind of stay nice looking and whole. So we will go through and do a little out of that. These are from someone's garden, hence the very varied sizing. Had you bought this in a supermarket um, for this purpose, they would be much prettier, kind of already kind of all um, all uniform. But we are working with homegrown stuff. He's going into full husband mode, turning his ears off to me. Yep, clearly. Is this something that just happens to all men? They just receive the Sundo manual from the heavens, and they're like, "Ah, yes, I know what to do." Irritable single wives. hmm hmm I mean, Michael has never been a very good listener anyway. It's funny that they hear things but they don't listen. It's like he's like literally like nodding along to what I say, and then like as soon as I finish saying it, he's like, "What did you say?" Like, literally nodded. You were you were responding and nodding to the conversation. You feel like you're being asked. Wow, I wonder why. Also posted a link to the very British dish for the British residents in the room. Go on then. Gives me an excuse to stop for a second. Not even a kilo in, and I'm like, yes, any reason to stop. Hi, mash and liquor. I've literally never heard of this. Obviously, I've heard of pie and mash, but liquor? What is liquor? I agree. Agree. What's a liquor? Butter, plain flour. Oh, vegetable stock parsley. Oh, it's literally like a parsley gravy. Fishy parsley gravy. Interesting. Why are they calling it liquor? There's no liquor in it. I thought it might be like in Scotland they have brandy brandy sauce, brandy gravy, um, where it's like a very alcoholic gravy, and you can basically set it on fire on your roast. And you put it over haggis. But this has no actual alcohol in it. Interesting. How bizarre. You learn something new every day. Yes. What I'm going to do is going to finish prepping all the plums first, and then I'm going to start cleaning out the containers. Um, that's why it was supposed to be over funny. You were putting the plums in the liquor, and it was thankful it wasn't that liquor. Ah, I see. I'm with you now. I apologize for my lack of knowledge making your joke fall flat. That was my fault entirely. Miss Heckle. Yeah, I'm kind of being heckled. Not as heckly as I was promised, but we'll get there, I'm sure. It's warming up. Right. Okay, we have our first kilo of plums done. An additional free drive-by heckling is added bonus. Just for the look. I don't actually know if I can carry that bucket over. I've got the rest of the plums. Can I even carry this? Oh, just this is the rest of them. So we are just going to slowly scoop out and carry on. Maybe I'll put them back here for the aesthetic. Let's see if they fit. I have to be so careful carrying this. If I drop this, I will cry. Right. It's just the rest of them. And I will just continue grabbing from some fuck off massive bottom. There is so many plums. I cannot even. The water that they've been soaking in smells so good. It's got a really lovely aroma of plums coming off of it. I do like the smell of plums. It's very yummy. It's gonna fill up with fresh water every time, just so we have clean submerging water. You wanna be fairly thoroughly washed. Have you considered going into sour candy? No. Not if I have to sit slaving away over plums for God knows how long. Right. Do I start separating these? No, we'll get through them all first, I think. Else I will go insane. Hmm. You have successfully heckled me once. You're correct. You entered on a heckle, so you know you were doing well. It was a immediate. You know what? You know what I need? A drink, a beverage. I'm going to be so thirsty. Ice in my cup. I need me a hydrating beverage. We've got lime salt on the menu today. Got lime salt from the World Kitchen. Hashtag not spawn. This is my like obsession drink of the summer. It's so good. Like a little bit salty and it's lime and it's sweet and it's like wow. Lime salt. Yes, sorry, I should have showed it better. Um yes, it's a summer drink to keep your salt and high electrolyte levels topped up. So it's limey, it's salty, it's sweet. Well, a bit of grapefruit as well. It's good. I wish it was fizzy. They sell the original version of this is lychee salt. That's the one that they have all year round. And then in over summer they do the limited edition lime version. And it's so good. I can barely taste the salt, but it's there. You can like taste it on the tongue. Um, and the lychee version they sell as a concentrate, which is fabulous because then you can make it fizzy. But unfortunately, they do not make the lime version as a concentrate. Yeah, kind of like Pocari. Yeah, it's a kind of electrolytey drink, but tastes better. I we are an Aquarius household. We prefer Aquarius over Pocari, but like electrolyte drinks have that very like electrolytey taste, but this is not. It's more like a normal a normal drink. If that makes any sense. Yeah, it's so good. Ooh, no, making a mess. But I prefer buying concentrates because I just prefer, especially in summer, I feel like um um these sorts of things taste better fizzy. I don't know. I feel like fizzy just kind of hits the throat different. Get a lot of Asian countries seems like never took off. Yeah, because I feel like the kind of sports drink, electrolyte drink market in like the UK and the US have like gone down the kind of super sweet kind of orange citrus oh god flavor department. Um, but like I feel like if you're like having a sports drink, you don't want it to be super sweet. Like, not the point. You're not hydrating. Sugar does not. Sugar would stick to you. Yeah, honestly, like not that I drink that much anymore, but like when you've had a solid a solid bender, nothing hits more than a solid Bacardi or a Aquarius. Honestly, it saves you from the hangovers. Yeah, honestly, like um the equivalent in the UK is called Lucozade, and it's like not that good. It's so sweet, and it's like, how is this like marketed as a sports drink? It's like Aquarius and like Pocari and stuff like they actually taste like they are fixing you up. Like Asian countries take their heat stroke seriously. Like there's so many like summer summer like foods that come out like just during summer. You get like salt candies for like for the for the heat stroke stuff because a lot of people kind of sweat too much and therefore don't have enough salt and they get dehydrated. So there's so many like little like salty tablets and like yeah, coconut water also great. Um oh actually I was meant to buy some coconut water today. Really forgot. I found one brand um sold in Japan that was actually not bad. What was it called again? Like it's ti- Tipico. Tim- I definitely know it starts with a T and it has a P in it and has a CO at the end. That's as much as I remember. That's a brand that I am somewhat happy to drink. Some of them are atrocious, and I'm like, have you even ever had a real coconut before? Like, 'cause how do you end up with this flavor if you've had a coconut before? Nothing beats a real coconut, fresh off the side of the street from some random vendor in Asia. Because they never taste better than those ones. Yeah. Hard yes on coconut water being coated. Hello, Whistle. Welcome. We are. Uh, I think we're in on kilo two. We're in the second bowl, and we're looking at about a kilo per bowl, full bowl, um, of plums. So we're just slowly making our way through. Yep, we're getting there. We're just going through and picking the stems out of the top of the plums. Um, it's just like the bowl behind me, the bowl in front of me. This is the finished stuff. The journey is long. Yeah, the ones with like to be fair, the aloe vera chunks are fine if they're like good ones. Um, but if they like do like weird coconut chunks, it's like why? It's not even good. No, the coconut chunks, yeah, cannot understand. I get you. Oh, you were very right. Yeah, I swear they're just shoving like desiccated coconut into the liquid to rehydrate, and it's like no, not the same. Give me the good stuff. Give me the good, delicate stuff from the actual inside of a coconut, like from whence it came. Otherwise, we are just too fast. Now that I think about it, they did sell coconut in the supermarket I went to today. They sold like drinking coconut, so it's like all packaged. Did mum the chicken dish? Yes, she really enjoyed it actually. Um, especially the sauce. The scallion leaky sauce, spring onion sauce thing was a big hit. Bowl number 3. Yes, and she also enjoyed the tapenade as well, which is really good. Always, always very satisfying to be able to make a dish that somebody knows they don't like the thing, but they like it in this thing. Because she's not the biggest fan of olives, but she quite enjoyed these ones. So it's a win. I wish I can send you guys the smell I'm smelling right now. It's the most gorgeous, like light plum scent coming off this water. It smells so good. Fill it up with water so we can keep washing it. Oui. Chunks of coconut husk. A strange thing to put in water. I don't understand. No, I don't think I've ever come across that level of hard. What are you going to use them all for? So, um, some of them are going to be turned into jam, and then some of them are going to be turned into a crunchy salted plum pickle. Umeboshi, not like normal umeboshi is usually made of like ripe plums, which is why they're like soft and squidgy. But you can also make them from crunchy plums, and they're called crunchy plums, crunchy salted plums. And then we're also going to do one batch of plum liqueur, Japanese umeshu. It's drawn on the bottle here. Um, but basically plums soaked in rock sugar and alcohol. This one is white liqueur, which is shochu, Japanese shochu. It's a distilled um, liquor made of sugarcane. That's that one. And we're also going to make a batch with brandy. So we've got a couple of bottles of brandy as well. So same as the other one, except we're swapping out the liquor for a browner one. This stuff kind of makes it a bit more brown tasting. It's a bit more like brown sugary in flavor and a bit more fruity because obviously brandy. So we're making 2 types. And yeah, that's us. Hopefully we get through it all. Right, let's swap over the containers so I don't have to reach so far. So yeah, the liqueur, literally you clean all the plums out and clean out the containers, and you layer the plums and the sugar, and you pour the alcohol over top, and you just let it sit for like a few weeks, and it's all good to go. And the sugar melts. The sugar melts, and the plums kind of get soaked in by the alcohol, and I guess, um, it's a very common item that gets made because you can use unripe plums for them. In fact, it's more preferable to use unripe plums so they don't go completely disintegratey in the liqueur. And then otherwise, yes, the one that's probably going to take the most effort is going to be the crunchy plums because I have to de-seed de-seed the plums, which is going to be something I'm not looking forward to because these are hard plums and I'm gonna have to like crack them, and sounds not fun by any definition of the word. I want to stab myself with a stick. And then you can get drunk by eating plums. Yep, the plums the post umeshu plums, delicious. Umeshu is so dangerous because it's so sweet and it's so like fruity that you don't realize it's a liquor. Like, but after the plum juices come out and the sugar dissolves and stuff, and it settles at about 20%, which is very very high for any something that's like that sweet. Because it's basically for every kilo of plums, you use about a liter and a bit, like almost 2 liters of alcohol and about 500 grams of sugar. So it's very sweet. Mm. So it is tray tray dangerous. It's so yummy, like as a like as a soda. People just do it with like diluted with water, have it on the rocks. You can even have it warm actually. It's a really lovely kind of warm warm drink as well. So many uses. But yeah, it's currently very much plum season. The supermarket, every supermarket I've been to has had a plum liqueur section where they sell bags of plums, all the like glass containers for making umeshu in, and all the rock sugar and stuff. Um, because it's like about 2 weeks of plum season, and everybody's making, everybody's doing their plum work. As there's a word for this. It's called umeshigoto. Literally, it translates to plum work, and literally, it's this process of sitting down and picking and washing and cleaning out all the plums. It's basically the Japanese equivalent of like tomato day for the Italians. Like you just sit and do the plums. It's a very traditional thing to make. Yep, exactly. People make umesh like because it's a liquor, like it lasts indefinitely. So like I've seen people um make plum liqueur like when baby's born and then like drink it with them 20 years later when they're old enough to drink. It's pretty cool stuff. Very, very ripe by then. But yeah, the percentage is high enough that they last fairly indefinitely, and because they're so sugary as well, it's all very preserved. Done this for the preserve episode, I just realized. Um, yeah. I'm pretty sure we still have plum liqueur from last year's on average because the rate of consumption is very slow. I have been promised that this year's plum liqueurs are being given away, so we don't have that much left over. And also, we have some variety this year. We're not all turning it into liqueur. The thing when you have plum trees, they like give you buckets and buckets. Like the fact that the neighbor gave us 5 kilos of plums means that they probably also have 5 kilos at home, and they've also given 5 kilos to other people. Like how many kilos of plums have people made off their trees? Any plans for my tea entry? I'm yet to decide. Actually, I'm thinking whether or not to go generic and do a matcha episode. Matcha episode. But I also have an idea. One of the really fancy teas that my mum has at the moment, which never gets used because it's a very interesting flavored tea. It's not interesting flavored tea. It's such a high grade of tea that it tastes savory. Like the umami is so strong in the tea that it almost tastes salty. Like it's such a punchy tea. It's a green tea. So, um, it has an herbaceousness to it. but it's unlike any tea I've had before, and it's so fun. I'm trying to think if there's like a really like cool savory dish I can do with the tea because it's such a special tea. Because teas often end up kind of being drunk or turned into sweets. But I'm trying to think if there's like a cool like genuinely this tea tastes like broth. It's that savory. Like if you didn't tell me anything and served me this tea, I would be like, why is there salt in this tea? It's that savory. So it's a work in progress. I'm feeling like a consommé tea, making a really like because it's so the thing is I don't want to ruin the taste of the tea. I don't want to add too much to it, but I want to like make it work a bit like the entries that have been savory. Yeah, I feel like I've kind of experienced that for the first time with this tea. And so trying to think of like ways because like I feel like because I'm so not used to tea feeling savory, I'm like it's a bit much having it on its own because my brain is so confused about the fact that it's savory. And so I want to make turn it into a dish where it's like almost like maybe I make some like cold soba noodles. Like make some like because you can do buckwheat noodles that have tea in them. And maybe I do that. Maybe I make a tea soba, make use of that pasta machine that I'm yet to yet to clean out. Don't have much time though. Gotta gotta get on it. Otherwise, I could just even if I don't make the noodles, I could use some good soba noodles and make like the dipping sauce with tea. I feel like that would go really well actually. It'd be a fun thing to try. But yeah, basically I'm just brainstorming things where it's like something that can do with like a lighter broth, um, but savory. I'm like thinking like a tea soba dipping broth. What's our thoughtsing? And am I going back to the UK? Well, funny you say that. Almost exactly a month's time. Um, so I am. We are the return is imminent. So we are thinking about getting all of our stuff. Like the flights are booked. So all we all we really need to do is get our shit together and make our way back. Easier said than done. So will be very exciting. Kind of scary at the same time because the UK has changed since we were last there, and we don't really know what's going on with life. Um, because I need to renew my visa when I get back to the UK, and then I can start hunting for jobs. Because let's be honest, no one's given out jobs for people with imminently expiring visas. So that's a bit of a unknown on that front. Like, not so worried about the visa. The visa should be fine, but it's the not being able to start good good future planning until it's been sorted. You've been here for a year and a half. You've never shit together. Ouch! Ouch! Right, right where it hurts. Right in the lethal zone. Critically hit. Big old damage. Is that what you guys think of me? Is that how I'm seen? Oh my god! Did I just miss my mouth? I know it's my glass. Why are we so drippy? I have my shit together in a unique way. We are we are the end is nigh. Is this the last bowl full? Have we made it? In a bad way. You're so chaotic to claim to be, but oh no, I I do not claim to be put together. That is very different. I ugh, I have I live along a chaotic path. It works somehow. Michael hates it, but for some reason it's working better than how he goes about it. So you know, yay me. Ah, yes, this is the last bowl. We made it, lads. Right, another another fill up of water. Oh, you know what? It's about an hour in so far. We're doing good. We're getting there. You didn't get a PhD in rubbing ice system. It's much. Yeah, winning. You being acid, man's none the wiser. Just gonna like try and get the ones from the submerged so we can get everyone a second bath in the water. What is he? Is he still playing that Gollum game? I thought you hated it. It's awful. Is this masochism? You literally called it awful and you're trying to finish the game. Wow. It's all Judge Michael. I'm so thirsty. I've suddenly hit like a point of like I'm gasping for air. Mm, very good. Yes. You're a bit battered. Yeah, the very battered ones are definitely going into jam so that they can all be cooked down to smithereens. And then the prettier ones will be separated into crunchy plum and plum liqueur. There's so many plums. I'm just looking at the screen and it's like there is plums everywhere. Is there a bug in you? We'll do a thorough look at who's looking a bit crusty. Anywho, how is at least you know not to buy into this one. It's like, honestly, yeah. Like I literally saw my life flash past my eyes. I'm like, is this poisonous? Maybe. Like that was the level of like the threat in the flavor. To be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if you shouldn't consume a large amount of unripe plums. I feel like something about the cyanide would get you. Um, but no, definitely felt the fear. I've always been averse to the cyanide taste. Like what's it called? Marzipan, almond paste. Almond essence, cannot stand it. Like I smell it and like I have goosebumps. It is clearly an evolutionary trait. It's in my DNA. I'm like, probably too many of my ancestors died via cyanide or something because every time I smell that stuff, I'm just like, get away from me. So I'm particularly sensitive to that kind of a taste. Um, so yeah, Michael loves it. There is a dessert in, I think it's originally Chinese. That's like um onion tofu, which is like, I think it's essentially um apricot essence that's been turned into like a soft flan panna cotta jelly type dessert. Man loves the stuff, and I'm like, why are you eating poison? 'Cause it's kind of like a soft panna cotta that tastes like almond essence, and I'm like, no, this is not food. He loves marzipan as well, and I'm like, no, thank you. There's like there's a lot of like French desserts and stuff as well where they use almond powder. And I'm like, yeah, almond powder's fine. Like I don't mind almonds. I just hate almond essence. Like, and some places put what are they called? Almond croissants. We have really nice almond paste inside the croissant. Love the stuff, but some places put almond essence in with the paste. And I'm like, no, no, don't ruin the beautiful almond paste by putting almond essence in it because I hate the smell and I hate the taste. So why? Do not fake your almond taste by adding almond essence because it tastes nothing like almonds. I digress. I have a passionate hate for almond essence. Can you tell? So yeah, and because plums are related to apricots, they have similar hang. Yeah, exactly. So no, I'm not gonna die, but it's it's there. I can sense it. Ooh, yeah, all is well, except for whoever invented almond essence. They can go. Fuck off. Who decided that it was a thing? As you know what? Let's make stuff taste like cyanide. Yeah, have some almond essence. I want to have a chat. I want to know why. What kind of a psychopath decided, you know what, let's make pastries taste like poison. I can only assume that's what it tastes like. Yeah. It's also extremely um what's the word? Tart? What the thing that was the it's got like a really bitter tartness to it. Which is why we need to soak. I've soaked these for the last um probably ancient Egypt or Rome. Yeah, them and their poison creators. Um, so these have been soaked in water for the last um maybe 4 or 5 hours to pull out some of the bitterness because the internet told me that was what I was meant to do. So it's probably also what contributed to my reaction yesterday. It's very, I don't even know what the English word for. In Japanese, it's called aku. It kind of the word is like scummy, like when you like boil stocks and stuff, you get the like froth that comes off the top. We call that aku, and it's you. It's also in plums as well, and various other things. And it's kind of the kind of flaggy, bitter, tartness. I actually know what the direct translation of it is. But apparently, if you soak it in water, it helps pull it out. Yeah. Mm. Also called egumi. Egumi is the name of the word for it. And it's like kind of like powdery bitterness that sticks to the back of your throat. Yeah. And hours later. To be fair, we've only been here an hour. That's honestly, I would have thought this would have taken a full 2 hours, and looking like we may be done in the next hour. So a win for me. Google suggests odaku translates pollution, contamination, and corruption. Yes. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Honestly, I'm gonna keep forgetting. Thank you. We are drinking a salty lime drink today. It's so refreshing. It is perfect for a day like today. Yeah. Landed right in my belly button. Ooh, you're hairy. We've had a couple of hairy ones. I'm like, how have you managed to be hairy? Yeah, dirty is very much the word. Um, but it's like it's a very specific kind of dirty. Like it's a commonly, yeah, yeah. Most usually used with the word egumi. Let's have a look. I feel like it's just gonna come up as bitter, but it's not the same as bitter. Harshness. It's not just it's like the internet is just astringent. That's the word. Bitterness. Astringent. Astringent is the word. It's kind of like that. It makes your mouth go. It's an ashy taste. There we go. Yeah, that's the word. I knew there was a word for it. Yeah. Um. Hello, Epitaph. Welcome. We are watching me suffer today. I have got 5 kilos. Well, we think it's 5 kilos. I haven't actually weighed it yet. I've just been told it's 5 kilos of plums. So I'm currently washing and picking all of the stems out of the plums. So all of the plums have this one's a hairy one, but have little stems stuck to them. So we are pulling them all out, cleaning cleaning the I'm not gonna say it. I mean I'm gonna say it, cleaning the buttholes of the plums. Um can you tell I've been here too long already? Um and we are going to make lots of different things. Also, I've gone a lot better going from spoken Japanese to Romaji since having watching it. Oh, exciting! How I wonder why that is. Is my Just Googling all the things that I'm saying because I make sense. It's like, what the fuck's she on? Google. Yep. See, I am contributing to your knowledge, for better or worse. Yes. We're almost there. This is the last bowl of plums. This is all finished. So once we are finished with the stem picking, we are going to do some sorting. Because some of these plums are a little bit dead than more dead than others. So we are going to pick them, sort them. The deadest ones, deadest. Wow, such English. The worst ones, the most dead ones are gonna be turned into jam, and then the greenest ones are gonna turn into the crunchy plums, and then the rest, the in between ones, are gonna go into the plum liqueur. It's definitely something because I'm terrible at language. See, well, you gotta. Everybody has their way of getting there. Um, yeah. I've never seen a yellow plum. They're purple here. Yeah. So Japanese plums, they start very green. Most of these have started turning, so they're not like super green plums, but like this is kind of like a probably the greenest one of the bunch. They usually start a bit darker green, but then they turn yellow and then they turn red. So this is the ripe color over here. Um, and they're kind of yellow on the inside. Um, but then they go more orangey once they're super ripe. We are gonna use these half ripe. They're also very small. This is about full size. Like you don't get them much bigger than this. This is quite a standard size plum. Um, you can get smaller ones. Like these. This is obviously these are all from the same tree, so this is just a small one. But you can get plums that are all this size normally. But these ones, I think this is like the standard size. But yeah, they're much tartar than Western plums. They don't go very, very sweet. So they often get turned into other things. You don't really get eating plums. Um, they're almost always used for the dishes. Um, so the most traditional thing to make is umeshu, which is what we make most. Half of these are being turned into umeshu. Is plum liqueur, very classic Japanese liqueur, and some jam and salted plums as well. Fruit tree. No one knows when you go. Is that a song? I feel like I've heard of that before. I feel like you've like just jiggled like a long lost part of my memory somewhere. I don't know what. So yes, we have apparently 5 kilos of this. We can do a weigh in after this, see how much we actually have. Um, then we can go from there. Nick Drake, lost memory. There you go. And then see, probably just in one of my memory drawers somewhere. Wha- Two more. Wow. People watching yesterday's stream will know the face I made when my mum came back with these. She's like, "Here you go. Here's here's 5 kilos of plums. Please and thank you." Yeah. Right. Have a drinky drink. Oh, my back. Right. Okay. Let's pull this out. Right. Let's see. Something I enjoy is when they costly plums and apricots quite and then lots of baked creams. Ooh, that sounds yummy. What? Okay, you only take two. How am I meant to weigh my 5 kilos of plums if my scales don't go up high enough? Right. Yep. Might just have to go get human scales and use them carrying the plums. Right. Yes, I love me like crossed stone fruit. They're always so yum. Right. Let me go get some scales. You know you've got way too many plums when you have to use human scales rather than cooking scales. Right. Yeah, somewhere level. It's not level. Are any of these tiles level? See, this is the thing about this like kitchen floor. It's not. Yeah, that's a level tile. Right. These was plums. Yum. Right. With the container, I was almost bang on 50. Oh, okay. Here we go. Let's see if we actually have. May look insane. There is a set of scales here. I just we said 54.7. 4.7 kilos of plums. Dang. They were pretty good. Yes. Mother and her fancy shenanigans is all I can say. Yep. Right. It's only the only thing big enough I can contain from. Yeah. It actually works for me because um the the uh the liqueurs are gonna use 1.5 1.2 kilos each. So that's 2.4. And then the jam is using a kilo and the crunchy plums is using a kilo. So that works for me. Right. If we have now I want to play a plum and a leopard pepper and a sauce. Probably yum. hmm The jam should be really good. These are like super tart, but they smell so good. Like when they were sat in the water, the smell of plum was so lovely. I I love the smell of plum. So good. Right, we are. This is fabulous. How are we going to do this? No, we'll sort it out. We'll sort all the plums first, and then we'll weigh them after. Right. We need middle is going to be our red, red and red and pretty. I don't know. Okay, I'm just going to go crusty, crusty versus pretty. I don't know how forgiving I'm going to be, but of pretty enough. So I got like holes in it. They need to be in the jam. So because some of them have a bit of like um wormy bits or just like scarred bits, and you don't want those in the liqueur. Like as long if it's a scab, it's fine. But because If it's like got like a big, it's got a bruise or something, we're gonna turn it into the jam because it's getting broken down and cooked anyway. That hole? Are you a scab or are you? You're fine. I feel like if it's got like a lot of scabs, then I'm gonna relegate to jam. Just so we try keep it clean. Worm plum jam. I mean, like the worms are gone by now. Just like super scarred, like these ones. They're not as pretty for the cure. So through inspect, quality check our plums. Like a little bit is fine. Like stuff like that. Unless they died from the cyanide. I wonder if animals are equally affected by cyanide, worms and things as as humans are. Do, 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 do. Let's see. Basically, I want one bowlful of jamming plums. I want like a big bowlful of alcoholing plums because we're doing 2 batches of alcohol. And then we want one regular bowlful of green crunchy plums, salted plums. So we are just going to look at each plum. This is when I'm like start going on autopilot and just putting them in the wrong. I can so see that happening with me. It's a bruise. 9. Here, it's puppy. Alcohol, yes. So we're making plum liqueurs. We are making 2 types. This is white liquor. White liquor, which is a shochu adjacent alcohol. It's made of sugar canes and it's 35%, I believe. It's a distilled, very flavorless liquor. This is the generic. This is the standard alcohol used for Japanese plum liquor. And then second batch we are doing a brandy. So we've got 2 bottles of our cheapo brandy. Um, Obviously it's a brown spirit, so it will be a lot fruitier, a bit more brown sugary vibes. Bring out the kind of richness a bit more. So this, I think this is, yeah, this is 37%. So should be good. These are, I think, the 2 most popular alcohols used for making plum liquor. I'd say like 80% of all plum liqueurs will be this white liquor because it's the most like flavorless. Some people use vodka, but like vodka's more expensive, so you know people don't use that. Whereas this is much more available. And then brandy for the foodies who like a bit of flavor and a bit of excitement in the alcohol department. But you can use any alcohol, any spirit for making rum liquor. Like if you're going fancy and you don't really care about the price, you can use like rum. I made a spiced rum plum liquor some time ago. So I used white rum and plums and I added like cinnamon sticks and stuff into it. That was really good. However, it's one of those things because you end up making so much in one go, you never drink enough of it. And also like n- it's just never ending. It's alcohol, so it's a high spirit. So, but where has all the rum gone? The rum was many years ago. It has been and gone, but it does not make a common reoccurrence because I don't know. Maybe I will make it when I get back to the UK. It'll be my little taste of home. A rum a rum plum liquor. Oh, sorry. I'm uncultured. I'm sorry. I honestly cannot remember when I watched Pirates of the that's fine. That's fine. I genuinely, I probably have watched it. I most definitely have watched it once. I don't know which one. I couldn't tell you. So you can put me in the naughty corner for being uncultured. I apologize. I'm so bad with films. I just cannot remember. And I also don't watch enough, to be fair. That is also just not a pastime that I just commonly graduate towards. Mm, I've looked at so many plums and I'm like, are you a good plum or a bad plum? My own standards are wavering. I haven't watched Titanic either. There are so many films that I probably should have watched, but like I haven't watched. Like honestly, I had not watched Lord of the Rings until about 2 years ago. So you think I'm a good plum? Well, thank you. I am glad to hear it. Um, to be honest, I would rather be a good plum than a bad plum. What am I saying? Um, uh, yeah, you're both fine. Uh, oh, that was lethal. That was that danger. That's the gas. The gas thingy thing got me. It got me good. You watched Titanic? Oh no, Phoenix, you're showing your age. I was a baby. Oh, Harry Potter. I've watched to the fifth one. I read all the books, but then the films came out too slowly, and then I kind of didn't finish it. Um, because yeah, I definitely remember watching up to the fifth one, and then I never ended up watching Half Blood Prince or Deathly Hallows because I don't know, just never got around to it. Oh, there's so many plums still. Um, is Titanic allowed for 11-year-olds? I don't know. It seems like an R13 kind of a film. Am I mistaken? Have I mistaken the plot of Titanic? Mm. But yeah, um, literally the only reason I've watched Lord of the Rings is because it was just before us going to New Zealand on our holiday, and we were going to the set of The Hobbit. And Michael was like, "We are not going to New Zealand and going to the Hobbit set having not watched Lord of the Rings." So my parents Susie. Uh, The thing is, Titanic is one of those things. I've seen so many memes of Titanic and like short clips of the Titanic that I'm pretty sure I know the plot of Titanic and like exactly all the things that happened in Titanic. So I'm like, why would I watch the film? The internet has shown me enough of the entire film. The naughty scene. So paint me like one of your French girls. Is that the one? That's what that means from, right? I got my internet knowledge wrong. Still so many more. I turned back and there's still more plums. Maybe one day I will do a a film marathon of all the films I should have watched and yet watched. Mm, too many. In which case in point, I would have thought that the by definition that film would have been R13 or something, or there's not people didn't care back then for ratings. Ratings even exist back then. Mm, mm. If in doubt, put it in the jam pile. You're good spotty. You're fine. We're getting to kind of capacity for jam. If in doubt, we can more can be jammed. I feel like jam is the easiest one to like increase volume for. Starting to doubt my own like judgment criteria for these things. Ah, I see. So you were being sneaky. Mm, mm, yeah, fine. Nice little family outing watching the Titanic. I wonder if they knew, like, how much of the plot did they know before going in? Was it like, fuck, what is this film with so much nudity? Parents' idea to go. Yeah. Right. We are. Uh, hands are like feeling craggly. They knew. It's based on a book, isn't it? So, mm, a book based on real events. Based on. That is also true. That is also true. Mm, where is now? I see the bottom of the pan. Me watch Alfred Hitchcock when I was like 7. See, like, I'm just gonna show my unculturedness. I'm gonna be like, what is it? I know so little films, namely because obviously I grew up in Vietnam until like 11-ish, and and then I went to boarding school. So like they weren't letting you watch anything outside of the rating allowed. Um, old horror movies. I see. So I just never got the opportunity to watch things really until I got to uni, and by that point I was like, I had better things to do than watch films. Fred was responsible for the American film The Birds. Birds? See, also like I hate horror films. Probably because I just haven't had good exposure to them. So I deal poorly with horror films. So I just don't watch them. So my knowledge of them is a lackluster. Too much emotional damage. My poor brain. Hmm. Okay, we're almost there. Let's see the bottom. The Birds is a movie about. I mean, go figure. That I gathered as much. Good. I guessed as much. But how do they make that? Is it like gory horror or is it like psychological horror? Does it make you feel like you cannot look at a bird in real life anymore? Devastating. Devastating. Oh, interesting. Like the only genre of horror films I can stomach are like really poorly made ones because by that point they become funny. It's the only genre of horror films I can tolerate. There was a scene where they flew down the chimney and they were all trying to murder. Oh no. Like Sharknado, yeah, basically. Oh, what was it that I managed to watch with my friends? It's a really poorly made film called Trolls 2. Um, the Trolls 1 does not exist. It just goes straight to Trolls 2, and it's about this family that go on holiday to this village, and they're all trolls, and they try to eat them, basically. Um, yeah, there's a lot of films called Trolls, but this one is the poorly made jank horror, homemade horror version. Um, like that was the whole thing. The birds was a murder of crows that committed murder repeatedly. I see. I see. I see. Yes, that I managed. I mean, I still jumped the jump scares because I am just like that. But otherwise, it was a tolerable film in that sense. If a film is actually out to get me, I will be terrified and I will not watch it. Jank Dutch movie. Yeah, I don't even know where it was from, but probably these guys are coming out a bit wet because they're at the bottom of the bowl. So we give them an extra round. See, yeah. Uh, our pile of jamming jamming plums are growing. I thought it was scary, kind of. Yeah. I mean, there are elements of scary. If not, they cannot categorize themselves as horror. But There are degrees to which of how they play you, I feel. I'm over there like, yep. Like I know what to not click on. Do not be baited by the title screen. What to say no to when Michael's suddenly like, Jen, you want to watch this film that I found? It looks fun. Nope. I remember that name. Yay, last three. Oh, don't escape me. Last three. List, yeah. Anti. I wonder if you can like, like Netflix has your like favorites list and they like recommend you more films like those. Wonder if they have like the opposite. So you can like not recommend. Jump scares scare me. I'm like a squirrel. I always get, even when I was young, from when I was young, I used to be called like a small animal. Like I used to be called a squirrel because like loud noises get me. And I also have like a really high resting heart rate and low blood pressure. So I'm just like, I'm always like one jump scare away from just being on the floor. Oh, right. We now have salted plums. Now we gotta weigh them. Did that plum just fall onto my foot? They did. Why? How? The poltergeist out to get me. Honestly. Right. Okay. Where are my bubbles? Give them a good dry. Everything to be not wet. See, that's just called bad hearing. Right. Yeah, poltergeists are fine. Like the thing is, if I have a poltergeist in real life in my house, fine. Acceptable. In a film, no. Scared shitless. Right. How much do we have? It's got damn blood, not okay. You actually seen one? Real life sighting? Like the idea of a poltergeist in my house, not that scary. Sure, go ahead, move my stuff. I don't care. Just don't break anything, you know? Like, the idea of like spirits and like ghosty things, fine. Just don't hurt anyone. Don't do anything silly. Right, how are we doing? Oh, we're over the kilo mark on the jamming batch. Ah, okay, I think we're gonna definitely go like a kilo and a half on the jam. Just we've gone past kilo and a half already. My estimations are already wrong. The basement used to be haunted. Ooh, a nice ghost or a bad ghost? Right. Well, right. We're 1.8 150 1855 on the jankier dudes. Too young to understand. He just wanted someone to talk to. Oh, it do be like that. Oh, all the fun stories coming out now. Oh, so I need to sort between the greener ones and the not green ones. So, because the greenest ones I want, they're all like all slightly red. So like, not maybe I just don't. Maybe I just do as is. Have you had your fair share of ghost sightings then? Things go, things go bang, crack. What sounds do ghosts make? Adjacent to the street that has the most cemeteries on this earth. Oh wow, where is that thing? What a interesting stat. Like most cemeteries in the earth. Like is that just like as a density thing? As a area thing? Like how does one call themselves the most cemeteries? Basically just going through and picking out the greenest ones I can find. They've all gone a little bit yellow, so like none of them are very green. Oh, ooh, yeah, I get you. Well, I understand you. I do not actually get you because I do not see nor feel ghosts. I'm afraid. I just witness their doings. Um, my my senses are not that well in tuned. Came back from a birthday party when I was a kid and brought back a balloon. Ooh, I'm loving the broken up story. I'm being drip fed story. I love it. Building the suspense. To be fair, these plums have been sat on the counter for a day, so they have ripened since like last night, ever so slightly more. And the balloon walked down the stairs like someone carried it. Ooh, now that would scare me, especially if that was a child. But a ghost thinks this, so that's yeah, we know it'd scare anyone. It's strange things go on in life that we have no idea about. Yep. How well are we doing? I probably should have been weighing this as I go, but I have kind of messed up on it. Do I have another bowl? To be fair, we'll just use all the bowls. All the bowls. Ugh, is that going to be too small? Probably. Oh no, plum on the floor. Where's my floor plum? Wish wash. So many plums. It's like never ending. 700. We want to get to at least a kilo on these plums. Kind of digging for the relatively greener ones because the less ripe, the better with the salted plums. don't want them to go squishy. You want to stay crunchy. I say that very, very relatively. Most of them are already probably a bit too ripe, but it's okay. Oh, there we go. We can remove some. Ah, 1000 exactly. Can you see that? Maybe. Right, that's our crunchy plums. Let's go 600. We want a kilo for, oh God, we want a kilo for the alcohol ones, a kilo for the other alcohols. That's a kilo. Yeah, you don't want to eat these ones. I had a bite out of these yesterday. They are not yummy. But we're like way under. What? One, two. The weighing scales lie to me. Like I've only got 680 grams here. Okay, we're gonna have to steal some out of here. We're gonna have to unsort these. Like a second go through because I don't have enough. I love unsalt. Unsalt. Unsort, maybe, is what I said. Because I had sorted these out to be the jam ones, but I've not got enough for the alcohol ones, so I need to re-go through them and pick out ones that are acceptable. Bruisey. Yeah, yeah, no worries. No need to apologize. No, my mic is not great at the moment. We need we need to work on the setup. Yes, correct. Basically, I need to get this up to 1,000, and we need about 200 grams out of this bowl to to go back here because there's a lot in here that didn't make. No, don't be silly. I am. Yeah, you can. If I had a penny for every time I just didn't hear stuff, I'd be very rich. Mm. Why is it always the tiny ones that are making it back in? I want like a massive one to just get me right onto the mark. Mm, Rusty dusties. Last 100 grams is gonna be so hard. Sorry, don't do pennies anymore. Wait, what? What happened? What happened to the penny? What's wrong with the penny? Have I been living under a rock? Have they been cancelled? 900 grams. My God, we're almost there, guys. I don't think there's another 100 grams of like acceptable plum. I may have to just even out the remnant plums because I've got kilo there and 900 here, so that might just have to be the. I don't know, falling off. Will I find another 50 grams of good plum? Good enough plum. Mm. It's kind of like, are you better or worse? Yeah, the last round of pennies was November of last year. They were costing. God, learn something new. Got two things today. Wow. How long were they making losses on pennies and they kept making them? That's what I want to know. To be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if the Japanese 1 yen coin is also in the same boat of definitely not being worth making. Okay, we have rebalanced our bowl. We'll check how much jamming plum we have now. No. Bruise them even more by throwing them on the floor. Did I even try? Not really. There they go. Was it just one? One floor plum? Right. We have 1540 of these guys. Got a kilo each of these guys. And then we've got a kilo of these guys. Brilliante. Right. Step one. Done. Okay. So we are gonna start with the jamming ones because they need to go on the heat and cool. We're gonna get that going. Give me a moment. Okay. So these guys can be scooted to the back. We are going to find a pot. Of a good size. This one, perhaps. Oh, are you even gonna fit? Is that gonna fit? Oh, I don't know if it's gonna fit. Mm. Oh no. Regrets. Regrets. Fine. Next one bigger is so much bigger. Oh god. Big Daddy. Coming out. Take a drink for every time I drop a plum today, guys. In for a good night. Right. First, we are working on our jam, which is going to be bring it to a boil, I believe. So we're gonna put a bunch of water in here, bring it to a boil, and simmer it for a bit, and skim off any scum if it comes up, and then cool it. And then make it smushable. And then we're going to get the seeds out. Once it's cooled. The seeds? Did I say seeds? Did I really say seeds? I meant the seeds. Like an English, I promise. World's slowest time. Come on, water pressure. You can do it. Are you all in there? That's goodness. Right. Okay. Yeah, yeah. How is it that I've already run out of space in here? Right. Scoot these guys over here. Don't want anything too warm. And scoot these guys over here. Let's get cooking. So, gonna bring those guys to a boil. Close the dishwasher before I shaft myself. And while this goes, we are going to clean all of our containers. So, we have 4-liter jar. 4-liter jar number 2. Smaller jars. The alcohol really doesn't take any more prep. Literally, I'm going to clean these jars with a bit of alcohol. And then we're just going to layer plums and sugar, pour the alcohol over top. That's it. That's all for our umeshu. So we're just going to do that while we wait for these guys to boil. So we have our sterilizing food grade alcohol situation. Beware. This stuff is plastic. Do not boil. The jar itself is actually glass, so you can boil them, but I cannot be bothered. So I am just going to. There is a way to unclip the thingy, but I'm always like too scared. Does it say on the outside how to unclip the thing? How long does it take Natchan to figure out how to open the jar? This is one woe of having nails. Like, am I about to Oh, Michael, could you help with the jar, please? I don't want to break my nails. It's just the. Thank you. Can you do the other one as well? Thanks. Can you also figure out how the flippy thing comes off? The handles come off, but I don't know how. Or should I read the instructions? It's the world's worst way to pull out a piece of paper. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Click the lever. Oh, you need a coin. You need like a little flippy. Here. You need to like shove a coin in this bit and like lift it up. To be fair, it's okay. It doesn't need cleaning. It's on the outside. Bye. Thank you. Right. Japan is so organized. Every supermarket, butter knife, yeah. Every supermarket I've been to has had like a huge section of these guys. Um, and this isn't even the biggest size they have. This is 4 liters. They'll have 8 liter ones as well. It is humongous. Anywho, we are gonna go through and clean everyone off. So we are going to have a spritz down of the lids. This lid doesn't actually. Yes, I saw the penny about the oh no, sorry. I read the first one. Rand Penny became official net loss in 2006. It's gotten worse since. No! I think you should let Summer crash and burn 105 Cooks Feet. Hello, Miles. Welcome. Good to see you. I am I am drowning in plums, as you can see. Thank you, thank you. So good to see you. So good to be back, to be honest. I am happy to be back. I'm good. I'm clearly a creature of requiring just nonsense talking because I've missed this so much. Right. We are just cleaning off our inner lids. No, not tomatillos. These are plums. 4.5 kilos of plums. We have come to finally weigh them. I was told they were 5 kilos, so I'm glad there's a little bit less. Um, no, I don't think you get tomatillos in Japan. Not unless like someone grew them themselves. I don't think it's a commercially available. I'm going to say fruit because technically fruit, but a vegetable. So right, and we have our mafusive jars. Am I going to even attempt to take this off? I can't be bothered with the sticker. Been watching new season of MasterChef, watching them crash and burn. Oh, saying you don't want to watch me crash and burn. A healthy sprinkling of alcohol over our boiling plums. How many brain cells does it take Nathan to pull out the piece of paper? And we have jar number 2. Inhale alcohol. Inhale 77% alcohol. And going in and just giving everyone a good clean. If I were doing this like super properly, I would boil the thingy, but we don't actually have a pot big enough to be able to boil this container. So we are just sterilizing with the 77% alcohol. This is all glass. Oh, thank you. Is that? Oh my God, is Asian glow like on purpose because alcohol, or like it's just coincidental? Because if so, like wow, we should see if someone can do hollandaise. I'm pretty confident I can do a hollandaise. I'm pretty sure I've made a hollandaise before, once upon a time. I've definitely made a mayo before. Is it like recent memory? Is it equivalent skill level to a mayo? Mayo is different. I'm down, but that wasn't the issue with that episode. The goobers couldn't poach, plate, an egg without fucking. Hollandaise is more close to pastry cream process. Pastry cream, pastry cream. Is that custard? Custard with whipped cream? Is that pastry cream? Am I thinking of something else? Is that creme anglaise? My creams are just all over the place. Right. We have sterilized. We are slowly coming to a boil on this side. Um, and then once this has actually come to a boil, to be fair, some of these skins have split, so we're probably almost there. I'm gonna give that like 2 more minutes. We are going to do these guys. You're gone for a week and you forget everything Phoenix. What do you mean? When was I meant to have been taught holidays? Right, we have our rock sugar, crystal sugar, whatever you want to call it. We're using half a bag in each. We're using a kilo of plums and 1.8 liters of liquor in each. So, we're gonna start. Should probably weigh out. Phoenix works very hard with being here for input anytime of ride. He's always helping when needed. Man's just here for the education. Right. We need scales to not be touching. Where are the scissors? One, five, wow. Oh, oh, so close. 502 grams. Oh, was that fine? Was that fine? These scales are so slow. Ah! Ah! Silly rock salt. Rock salt, sugar. Right, one thing at a time. We are draining this guy over here. Ah, my glasses. I cannot see. I cannot see. I've been blinded. Just going to let that. Oh, it's going to be hot. Gonna let that hang out as it cools because I need to be able to touch that and de-seed. Anywho, very hot. Yes. You like to watch me flambe. I think I've accidentally flambéed some for better or worse. Right. So we start with oh, sorry, my hob is yelling at me. Right. So we've got half the sugar, plum. They're all going in here, alcohol on the top. So we are starting with a layer of plums. I'm gonna go from both bowls because one bowl has more of the slightly deader ones in them. Just need to be like roughly right. So we just want a full layer on the bottom. Glass on glass is always a great idea. Watch me go. Oh, I am making plum liquor. It's a Japanese traditional liquor. I've suddenly got the sneezy, sorry. So basically, we layer up the plums and the rock sugar. And then we pour a bunch of alcohol on top. No fermentation, no, just preservation. And this one, just straight up sugary alcohol. This is just what happens in Japanese summers. Well, this is like a bit late to the game. This is usually done in May, but the plums were a bit later this season, so here you go. The rest of the rock sugar. Right. Oh, shush. Right. Rest of the rock sugar in this one. There we go. We have jar number 1, jar number 2. We've got kilo of plums, 500 grams of rock sugar in each one. And then one jar is going to have brandy, and the other jar is going to have white liquor, which is a sugarcane based spirit. Exciting. I'm currently making some frozen enchiladas. However, it's from a big brand, but for some reason, this particular dish of theirs tastes pretty incredible. Nice. Take a sip out of both. Do I need to drive today? No, I can do. Like, here you go. My cutesy little Japanese hot chocolate. Well, I don't really think these are going to be very yummy to have on their own. They are made for fruit liquoring, so they're not like the highest grade. So I'm not going to have very much. These are not meant for. To be fair, oh no, it's brandy, but like it's very like danger. It's very danger. I can smell it like straight to the nose. Hmm. Made for fruit liquoring. Brandy number 1. There's 600 mils of each bottle. So I can still taste it in the back of my throat. My God. Oh, no, sorry. Jaw door. Mm, right. Other bottle. Shall I tornado it? Oh, did you see that? Oh wait, my hand was covering it. No, it did a tornado. So everybody is entirely submerged. Just how we like it. We are going to give the rim a rewipe. Not that it really needs it. It's literally alcohol in here already. But we like good sanitation practices. We have just cleaned these guys up. Lid goes on. Put that on. Make sure everybody is. What if a worm crawls out? Well, they've already been soaking for a couple of hours in water. So if there's a worm in there, it's already dead. So extra protein. Yes. Any worms have already had the opportunity to leave. Right. We have brandy. Brandy umeshu prepped. Next we have our white liquor one. Oh shush. Turn that off. Maybe that will. We have quote unquote white liquor. This is a variation on shochu is basically Japanese vodka. It can be made of sweet potato or regular potato. It can sometimes be made of rice. It's kind of an indicator of method rather than ingredient. This means it's like a distilled spirit. Um, this in particular, white liquor, I believe, is sugarcane. Sounds disgusting but neat. I mean, vodka is potatoes. Brandy is grapes. And shochu is right. Any of the above. So, oh, I really don't want to taste this one. This one I can tell is definitely made for fruit liquor and not. Well, this is 35%. Um, so it's a little bit lower, but yeah. The brandy was 37, I believe. Yeah. Smells like nothing, as it should. Oh, I feel like this is what they make like, like tinned, like ready to drink RTDs, like cocktaily things. I mean, it's much less offensive. Like it doesn't taste like much. It just tastes like alcohol, nothing else. Whereas that, like, I can tell it's trying to be brandy. Well, it is brandy, but it's not the greatest brandy. That's why we fruitify them. We're going in with our white liquor. Let's try not to spill it everywhere. Give it a little swish around so everybody gets a little soak in. Not that it really matters because it's going to fill up the whole thing anyway. Why has this got so much more? Am I like mistaken by the amount? No, I didn't buy enough brandy. I just realized I was meant to have 1.8. And I was like, yeah, two 600s is 1.8, right? No, I'm missing a bottle. Gonna have to buy some more. Volume equals volume. Yes, they won't be ready. This is for my mother and people she wants to give away alcohol to. Yes, it takes a couple of weeks. We might, I mean, it's one of those things like it will be good for a long time, but they probably like first sign of readiness is probably like three weeks. Oh, I didn't even wipe the. Um, it's basically when the sugar melts, the rock sugar crystal melts. Um, so if you use a finer sugar, it's ready faster. But technically, but you want to make sure the alcohol is fully soaked into the fruit. So you want to use a slower sugar. Um, so it kind of time. It's the sugar is basically the timer for the readiness. So if you use a finer sugar, you just have to know the time since you did it. Because you always want to leave it a month at least. Make sure it's all well in well induced. Um, but if you do rock sugar, then it's kind of it, it becomes its own timer because you can visually see when it's ready. So it turns out I need to get another bottle of brandy because I I did not math correctly. Well, I was like, yeah, 600 times 2, 1800. Should leave a tape seal with my signature just to be. I don't know if I have any like tapeable tape, like builder's tape, craft tape. I'll see if I can find one. Not right now though. I have more plums to deal with. So basically this gets shaken once a day just to get everyone getting to know each other. I will have to open this up and add the extra alcohol because I'm a silly goose and I can't math. That should be fine though. Just gonna leave this behind us. Is that dangerous? Yes. Let's not do things that I'll regret. Uh, Move things back. Um, let's 2 bottles of brandy. What? Of one dude. 2 dudes. Now we can deal to. Who am I dealing to next? This guy. You cool down? Are you touchable? Basically, I now. This is for the jam. For the jam, I need to de-stone all of our plums. So let us. You hot enough? Are you going to be too hot to touch? Probably. I've got gloves though. She'll be right. I regret all my decisions. Right, we have our pot for running. Basically, what we're going to do. This is where I flambe. I have no will to flambe today. Right, so basically, what we're doing is we're going to go through and smash the seeds out of the plum in a very long, boring process. I think it's 1E, but with a oh, ow, it's hot. 1E, but with a upwards sound. I may have put this a little bit too long. There are squeegee. I'm not gonna lie. but they are like acceptably cold. So I'm gonna call that a win. Ouch. Hat, 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 hat. Ooh. Mm. I don't know if my hands can handle too much of this. No, no, but yes. So yeah, we're just gonna suffer for some time. Hopefully, the longer I do this for, the better it gets because it will cool down. It was feeling fine, and then like maybe I need to like spread them out a bit. Also, these gloves are like slightly too big. Let me just spread them out a little bit. And this, yeah, no, the middle bit is very hot still. Hot. I don't want to burny myself, but also okay. Maybe I need to wait on these. I think the time was not right. I feel like there are also more efficient ways of doing this. I feel like Phoenix is just sat on his bum, is being like, ah, she could so be doing so and so. It's gonna watch her suffer. Dead. I feel like I've done so little. No, it's definitely steamy. I cannot hold that in my hand. I'm just gonna sit here and suffer the slow heat death of the plums. Maybe if I like push them through the colander, does that work? I don't know. I like the skin. That is true. I probably could have started with that. I feel like then I have to like take off these gloves, put some gloves on, then put them back on, which is like it's not like unbearably hot. Kind of like I can't hold on. Like it's not like instant burn. It's kind of like slow burn. Like I feel like it's maybe like 50 degrees. Um, maybe 50 degrees. So like if I hold it too long, I will burn, but like it's not like immediate ouch. So I'm gonna just you know what? I'm gonna wait anyway. Let's just slowly take these off. Oh, hingies. Stick a bag of ice in them. That is also who's messaging me? Okay, so I am going to do I'm just gonna let that hang out for a second. Because like it's almost touchably good. I'm just gonna do something else for a second to so to let it cool a little bit further because other the Elephant in the room is the crunchy plums. The crunchy plums need to be de-seeded, uncooked, which is putting this straight in the wash. Why am I suddenly sniffling? Right, yeah, these guys need to be um de-seeded raw. So I need to. I thought the elephant in the room was dinner. Hungry yet? We're gonna do a slow dinner. I mean, dinner is going to be probably like a fried rice with yesterday's rice because we have many rice. Um, we are going to put all the plums in a big bag and put in salt, and then we're going to crack them, hopefully, and de-seed. It's going to take so long. A kilo of plums is no joke. Right, let's go then. You need to hang out in the bag for a bit anyway. So, bag. How much salt? 100 grams salt. Plums. Where is my other scales? This is not my favorite set of scales. We have two sets of scales, and my favorite one always goes missing for some reason. Poltergeist out here just being like, hee hee, no scales for you, just the ugly ones. Probably like right in front of me somewhere. Really dry, really dry, really dry. Okay. Yep. We have a metric fuck ton of Malden salt from our wedding. So we are going to use, um, unless there is any other salt that looks yummy. The only thing is, this salt is apparently quite low in magnesium, and you apparently want salt that is a bit higher in magnesium for this situation. Um, because the magnesium helps draw out more moisture from the whatchamacallit, plums. And so you kind of want a really high mineral, right? Just get That's a lot of salt. But I feel like I don't want to use an unopened bit of salt. I just like perusing our salt. What are you? High in magnesium. Okay, this could be a good one to use. Let's use this one. Also, that's expensive salt. Well, it's also not being used, so it's actually not that bad. Like all things considered, we bought this in the UK, so it's like as close to sauce as you can get. And that was like £10, I think. Was it £10? Something like that. Kilo and a half. So we are using this salt over here, where we have 100 grams of this. I think this one will do better because it's a bit higher in the minerals. Hello, Miles. Welcome back. I have given up on um the plum fondling for a second. I am I am too weak in the hands, so I'm letting them cool a bit longer before I attempt further 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 salt further. We're gonna prep the salty plums instead. We're doing 2 tablespoons of the total salt amount. We're gonna give them a good rub it oven just to get going. Given up temporarily. God, I'm knowing my limits, and I've actually closed. So we're basically just mixing the salt, double checking that this is loaded. Was I meant to put anything else in there? Because I feel like the salt is not sticking. Yeah. We're gonna give this a little salt massage and leave it for 10-15 minutes. Delicious. And then hopefully my ooh, yeah, no, we did not pay that much for the salt. I mean, that's probably as much how much it would cost if I bought it here in Japan. But alas, we have bought it in the UK where it is made, and I'm pretty sure I got it on sale as well. So um, now it's just kind of everything salt. Right. Gonna let that hang out over here. You can now there. Right. Are we better? Are we better now? We don't want to leave it too long because we don't want to get it too mushy because we still need it to be able to um crack open. So let's give it 13 minutes. Re-glove. See if my wussy hands can handle them a little bit cooler. So watch me expertly re-glove, dirty pair of gloves. I got this. I got this. Aha! Up the Sierra. Yes, they are much handleable now. Much more handleable, rather. Basically, we are de-pitting our plums via hand smash because apparently that's the preferred method according to the recipe. Basically, just gave them a little boil. We're just doing this for a bit while we wait for our salty boys to get a bit salty. And then we're gonna just add sugar to it. Could go Italian, smash them with my feet. Delicious. Love a bit of beet juices, beet jam. No free feet. They do it with tomatoes as well, don't they? stand on the tomatoes to make the tomato jam. Well, tomato sauce. Hello, Matt. Matt heard feet, and he's like, "Hello, yes." Did someone say feet? Impeccable timing, Matt. Welcome. We are just going through and smashing the seeds out of here. It's a very strange feeling. I'm just kind of like smushing the pulp. My hands. Couldn't even mm-hmm. No, I don't think so. I think you knew full well. You were just lurking away. You're like, oh yes, this is my time to shine. Welcome back. So good to see you, everyone. We've been going slightly mad without our fix of our hecklers. Our what's it called? What's the root vegetable? There's a root vegetable phrase for this. What is it? Oh my god, my brain. Carrot? No. Radish? Gallery? Is the radish gallery? There's a phrase, I swear. Why am I not Englishing? There's the something gallery with like who refers to the people who heckle you. Wait, maybe it is turnip. I feel like it's not quite. Pina! It's roots. It's a legume. Uh, I was on the ground. I was there. I was always. Wow. Look at me go. I was like, I'm under the ground. I think. It's okay. That's what I keep you around for. Wow. Funny that. I was like, it's a root, I swear. I'm not wrong. Not completely wrong anyway. Did I? Oh, did I drop a seed in them? Okay. Looks like I'm having fun with tandoori. To be fair, it is looking quite orange on screen. I hope I haven't dropped these. Someone's just gonna have an unpleasant surprise in their jam if I drop a pit in here now because I can't find it anymore. It would probably make a really lovely base for a curry or like a chutney. Ooh, a plum chutney. Now that would be quite nice. Well, that's what we know. If we get given another kilo of these, chutney is next on the chopping block. Oh god, itchy head. No. No. We are just gonna keep pushing. Can't even tell like what's what anymore. You got two seasons. Like all over my hands. Thank goodness for the gloves because my god, my sensory shenanigans could not deal with whatever's going on these gloves right now. Right, let's give it a squeegee. Into the pot. Delicious. Random cooking thought. Burnt cheese can taste horrible if truly burnt, but toasted charred cheese tastes incredible. Yes, I agree. Whoever like is towing the line with best cheesecake is doing God's work though. It's like how burnt is too burnt. I suppose it's because it's with the combination of the sugars make it go caramel. Where have you taken this this thought, this cheese thought? Just a thought? You're gonna experiment with the optimum burntness of cheese? Pull out, pull out. Ah! Oh no. Rip me if I drop a pit into this because I'm not finding it. Trying cooking about enchiladas. I chopped up a bit and I'm eating it like super tasty. Enchiladas is the like tortilla wrapped swirlies with like sauce and cheese on top, right? I feel like I've not had one in many, many years. Or I have enchiladas. Any time is a good time for enchiladas, I feel. Always time for enchiladas. Right. Still so much more to go. Where's my 3 minutes left on the timer? I've only been doing this for 10 minutes. It feels like I've been doing this forever. What did you eat for summer stream? Everybody's gotta reveal their stream snack. Let the judgment begin. Trust me, I'm going as fast as my fingers will let me. I feel like there was definitely a better way of doing this. Maybe if I like pressed it through a colander would have worked, but then it wouldn't get the skin. Like, I feel like the recipe would have told me to push it through a colander if it worked, because it's already called for a colander to be used. So I'm like, why am I fondling these seeds one by hand? Well, you're gonna have to wait another 3 minutes for the salty boys to be able to come out anyway. So that's when the even more boring part begins, and because I have to quarter and de-seed those, but not in a fun way because I have to like knife them. Have you guys played 1000x Resist? Do not know what that means? So no. Slowly but surely. At least my hands are not burning anymore. I did think I was gonna end up with like really red hands. Maybe like 3 more handfuls worth of plums left. I wonder if they taste sweeter now that they've, like, cooked down, because when I had them raw, they were, like, dangerously bitter and tart. So I wonder if it's, like, somehow fixed itself. Convert them into Warframe. You can't have them back. What does it mean? So much judgment for Meat Boy. What did Meat Boy ever do to you? Ah! The timer has gone off. The salty boys. Yes, sorry. I need to finish this batch at least. I was close to getting there. Yes, I'm getting my wrist is buzzing at me. It's angry. It's like, the timer's up. Okay. Mm, it's yes, 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 yes. Incessantly beeping my wrist. Yes. I was almost there, but we pause to get the salty boys out of their salty prison. To be fair, I think the pectin in the plums is, like, already working because, like, it is jammy. Okay, see you in a bit. If I might just new glove for the next bit because mhm, delicious. Squeeze that out. You will not miss that. Ah! Floor plums. Mm. Honestly, the amount of plums I've dropped on the floor. Yeah. We are just going to park the jamming plums for a second while we tackle our salty boys. Let me get this back up. So we want to basically, yeah, de-seed all the plums. And yeah, and then layer them in. So let's go. So we have this guy, I believe. We're using this one. We have, I think we'll use this guy. I feel like this is all we're gonna need. So unclip that. We'll just go out. Clean them out. Ready to go. Oh, this is like breathing hole. I see. I see. I see. Okay. Oh, am I gonna fit my hands? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yay for little hands. I was like, my hands don't fit. Right. We have clean jar, clean lid. Rest that on top and submit over that. Right. Now, this is the bit I've actually been dreading because I hate de-seeding raw plums because they take forever. I'm going to put gloves on for this because I'm handling salty plums and I feel like it's just going to hurt after a while. So, those out. Board. Oh, basically, we're going to go through the bag of plums and de-seed them. I'm going to take what plants on. Ever and ever. These hands. Basically, we are going. Hello, welcome back. We are going to quarter and smash the plums until they are all de-seeded. Gloves because salt. And so basically what we're doing is we're going to go around. I hope this really works because like I hate doing this so much. It takes forever. And then slice a bit off the edge so they flat and smash. One done. Many more to go. A little sliver down the side is so that they lay flat. Oh, that was not a clean release. Sad times. Maybe I can get away with not doing the side slit because I feel like that is very slow step. These plums are probably not as green as they should be for this recipe. Like they are crunchy for sure. They're not like super crunchy. They're starting to ripen, so not ideal. Let's bring this a bit closer, shall we? Yes. So we're gonna watch me do this for a while now. Just water and smash plums. Would it be more efficient if I quarter them all first and then smash them all? Probably. I don't think my brain could handle that. I could not do that repetitive an action. Cut, smash, smash. So many plums. These are fairly crunchy plums. So we are just making a little crunchy pickle of them. It's gonna be salt, rock sugar. Um, some recipes call for eggshells. Um, dehydrated eggshells apparently helps maintain the crunchiness. So I can quickly dehydrate some. I will do. Oh no, I'm fast. Um, yeah, apparently it helps make the plums not go soggy. So you grab some eggshells and take the skin off them, and you like microwave them for a few minutes to get dehydrated eggshells. And apparently you put those in a little like tea bag and layer them in with the plums, and it helps them not go soft. They stay crunchy. Something to do with like it stops the pectin working, I think, because the pectin and the plums naturally make things go soft and gooey. But apparently the eggshells help make that not happen. So I will quickly dehydrate some once we are done with this. This one's very green. Actually, so much crunchier than some I've got so far. Much satisfying crunch as well. Um, so, so we layer this with salt and rock sugar and a bit of kombu, if I can find some, for a bit of umami, a tiny bit of vinegar for a little crunchy plum pickle. I estimate we're maybe a quarter of the way through. Yay me. To be fair, this was a far more pleasant experience than I was envisioning. Because a couple of years ago, I did this exact same process, and I swear it was so much more difficult. So we keep on smashing the plums, and we keep on hitting the plums. You know, I'm hitting delusion when I just singing nonsense. Right. So many plums. Plums for days. I'm gonna dream of plums tonight. So many plums. So many plums. never made these crunchy plums before, so I'm hoping to go well. I'm just picked up a recipe online. So we shall see how it goes. Like the sugar plum fairs. Wow. I love that. Can I can am I am I the salt plums? Somebody needs a I need a I need an emote. I love that you have chosen succubi as the as the as the alternate fairy. This is the best thing I've heard all day. Am I halfway? Maybe. The road is long. The night is dark. Full of terrors. Watch out, or the salt plum succubi might come get you. Mm. I feel like in ways this is much more satisfying than the fondle the plums until they release the seed method. Can't lie. Maybe this was the way. I feel like you have inspired me, Phoenix. I feel like my next little drawing project is going to be salt plum succubi. Big front. Fingers are starting to feel like craggly. I'm so glad I'm wearing gloves actually. Like it's the best I ever had all day wearing gloves for this process because my fingers will be so shriveled from all the salt. Wait, no. No, wait. Did I actually oh my how what no, how oblivious was I? I feel like I need to be sent to the shame chair right now. Oh no. It's a salt plum succubi, clearly. It's just it's taken over. Oh no. Oh no. What have you done? Am I just going mad now? Gotchu salt plum succubus cosplay wear. Um when I hit partner, you heard it here first. Salt plum succubus cosplay when I hit partner. I wish I can show you what Michael looks like. Come, come, show us your face. Yeah, you can read the chat. You've been hearing the conversation. That's why you stood up. Yeah. Pinky promise. Gonna be some like singular obscure joke from like decades ago, saying this as if I'm gonna get it. People are gonna be like, "This is cosplay." I'm like, I trust me, I promised. You don't need to know. It's on the need to know basis. This is when Twitch significantly lowers its criteria for partner, and it's gonna be like next year. Can you imagine? Um, but yeah. It's happened. It's on the internet now. It's in the archives. Oh, so Plum, just in case it gets flagged by the Twitch bot, Twitch Autobot. Uh, such clips, much clippable. Am I just that bad? Oh. Can I have like one hench shoulder? You need a clips channel in Discord. Yeah. Michael, can you make that happen? Yeah. Right now? Because Phoenix wants to put a clip in it. It's happening. This is on-demand feedback, guys. He's seeing the speed. Done. What if, like, I'm not the salt plum succubi? You all are all the salt plum succubi. Is that also like? Have you just come up with succubi being plural for succubus? No, singular for succubus. Wait, which way around would it be? One succubus, multiple succubi. Apparently, it's been done. There is now a clips channel in the Discord. Go ham or not. Thank you, Michael. You ready? Is it worse? Is it worse though? I think it's like same at this point. I'm actually like I can see the end of the bag now. My God, my hands, my wristicles. Why did I say this? Ay ay ay. Send help. The plums have gotten to me. I mean, if any of us sat that besides me, I'd become a stalker. That is true. My hands. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. What about you guys? Are all the succubes? Y'all are the bays. Ugh, I feel like bay fell out of fashion very fast. A good one. Salt plum succubi with all the sucking salt plums. Like what even is this? Are we all on a collective cyanide trip from all the plums? Or you'd also need to be incubate. Ah, all the puns. Is a sip of brandy and white liquor doing damage already? Is it going to my head? Ah, I see. I didn't even know that. I was just like, oh, why did I think it was like my brain went, ah, incubus is where the succubus live. Why did I think it was like a place? My brain. My brain is not in a good place, clearly. Just like off with the fairies, off with the bays. Huh. Your your like your Twitch like groupie name is bays. That's really cute. It's short for succubes. I'm not even two drinks, and I'm literally like two like sipples in. Like had the tiniest sips. I blame it on. Oh my god, itchy head. No. Oh no. I've got like an itchy. No, I cannot. Oh no. Rip me. Got an itchy spot on the top of my head right now. This is bad. Oh no, it's unbearable. Do, 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 do. Michael, can you come and scratch my head? It's quite bad. Please and thank you. Can you come itch my head? I have a really itchy spot on my head right now and I cannot. Leave us for 2 weeks and come back unhinged? You're saying that as if I was not unhinged before. You just no, no, the clock on my head, I think. Top of my head. The top of my head was the middle of the clock, like 10 o'clock. Oh, don't itch your properly, please. Don't itch my scalp. Oh, yeah. You're such a bad scratcher. Then okay, it will do for now. It will do. You have not really itched it, but it's satisfied. I'm so confused. The top of my head was itchy suddenly, and I can't itch my head right now. Oh, I'm only as unhinged as my people allow. Did I just like throw? I guess yeah, I did. I did. Clearly mixed up the salty, salty boys. Down to the last, maybe 20. I can almost say we're done. Okay, then getting married made you stop being relaxed. I mean, clearly they clearly put something in the sake at the ceremony. They're like, you are free. It's, you have been set forth full gremlin mode. Oh, did you hear that? I don't know if you can hear that. Crunchy. Oh. How many have we got there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 more. We're almost there. Actually, after dark. Dark in this kitchen always. Oh, danger. Almost sliced myself there. Oh, I've got gloves on, I wouldn't have. Gonna be happy to get back to the jam after this. My fingers I feel like I'm wearing gloves, but like my fingers still feel the dehydration of the salt. So next shoring stream, salt plum succubus emo avatar logo. You think so highly of me that I can manage that in any good quality. But hilarious. We will attempt. I will do some studying so I can get something half decent out. Like what would be even the yes, like, I know you've joined and uh, oh no. I feel like you had to be there. Please scroll through the chat. Oh no. No wrong ideas, please. Ooh. I want to commission a ceremony. I can have a good crack at it. And then And then when I'm rich and famous, we will get it commissioned properly. How about that? What would even be the defining creatures? Features. What would be the defining features of salt plums? Oh, what would even let's give it a resting bitch face first of all. Salty gal. She what would be defining creature? Oh yeah, yeah. Oh my god, three more. The end. I cannot believe it's here. Jonathan Phoenix, you came up with the you you are the you are the birthing parent of the salt plum succubus. Take some responsibility. We are so close to the end. I cannot. RBF. Resting bitch face, fruit colored skin, anime titties that this oh my god. Yes. Um proved. Fruit colored skin. To be fair. Could be a fun color palette to play with. Right. We have finished. Oh my god. Hands. Oh, I swear my fingers were taking up the salt through the gloves. Always. Jiggle physics is very important. It is a science, it is an art. Right. Okay. We have salt, plums, and a tail, obviously. Standard succubus, the equipment. Equipment? Um, do we even have kombu? Do we have? I feel like it's the kind of thing my mother would have, but I may have also like gotten rid of all of kombu because they were all like severely out of date. I may have very well may have. Mm, if not, potentially in here. What does she? I just want just kombu. I swear she had some spoon. Mm. I very like strongly remember my mum buying kombu. That's regular seaweed. Maybe not. Skip on the combo. Flavor indeed. We may have to skip on the combo because I cannot find any. Where would Mum hide the combo if she had some? Oh, over here, fried goods, greens. Oh, beanie bits. Grains. And here. I swear she had some like vegetarian dashi packs. And that would just be combos, but I don't seem to locate it anywhere. So I can only find the like the fishy stuff. I don't particularly want my plums tasting fishy. I just want flavor. Try again. Sorry, I do see chat going. I will scroll in a second. Please hold. These are all fishy ones. Salt, chili, dashi. You flaky salt. Salt through the gloves, dashi. Flaky salt horns and finger/toenails. What does that even mean? Like crystals? Like salt crystals on the nail? Just crusty pyramid flakes. That way. Okay, I think we are giving up on finding kombu in this house. We won't be in the tea cupboard. Maybe she was like, kombu is dry and tea is dry. It's fine. No, like salt as her nails and horns. We're coming up with some whack ideas. We wait, where? Okay, back to the recipe. Okay. We are going crusty. Okay. We layer this stuff. Oh, I should have kept the gloves on. Should have just hand grabbed it in. Oh well. I need my salty salt. And not salt, this is sugar. We need 100 grams of sugar. I am yet again somehow running out of containers. 100 grams. Yep. 100 grams of crystal sugar. Oh, much. I'll do. We are layering in our salty. Does this recipe not need eggshells? Because the other recipe did. Apparently not. Not required. Cool, fine by me. Also to whatever creature sees us born in the future. Yep. No making excuses now. It's on the internet. Oh, is this too tight? Is this going to be too tight? Have I messed up? I believe. Oh no. Oh no. I think I might have to squish it down a bit. In my imagination, cozy darkness after us. I feel like I meant to like lid this with weight. I slightly messed up on this. Am I meant to be able to put weights in here? Hmm, apparently not. This is oh no, I just closed switch. God, seemed like 300 plums. There is so many plums in here. Is my math wrong? Um, there is many plums. I can count the seeds. Go. Let's cut 1 tablespoon of seeds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 seeds to a tablespoon. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7-ish tablespoons in a kilo of plums. So 70 plums to a kilo. 70 plums to a kilo. We had 4.5 kilos. Quick math. 80 plus 35. 515 plums. Roughly. Very roughly. By a very, very rough estimate. This is regular vinegar. Do we have any fruity vinegars in here? Oh, you know what? I have plum vinegar somewhere. Plum vinegar? I swear I had plum vinegar on this counter. Mm, plum. I so weird. Oh, here. Plum vinegar. Perfect. How much? 2 tablespoons. Nice. Really? Is that all? Plums, salt, sugar, No combo because we couldn't find any. Vinegar. Phoenix is, I don't know, if Mim's over there like Phoenix, why don't show my face on that stream? He's like, what is this? What is this brain rot? We are going to let this guy on out in here. You'll give it a little smush smush every now and again. Come on, these clues. This is our crunchy, salty, salty sweet plums. There we go. Right. Let's finish this jam. This is, we're almost there. Gonna make sure Mother comes home to a fully prep finished plum massacre. Right. Chowing through the gloves today. Sorry. Don't tell her about the succubi. Yeah, no, I think that's a fair shout. Right. Didn't think we were that close, you know. Let's finish these. Finish the jam. Have maybe like 30 more of these guys to go. And we just put them on the heat, shove some sugar in, jam it up, call it a day. I think a reaction would be along the lines of who the fuck are you talking to? Honestly, I may just be overestimating the innocence of my mother, but she would be like, "What is a succubus?" I'm like, "Yeah, no, that's we're not. I am not the one to tell you what that is. What is the internet doing? Jam it up, indeed. Jam, jam, jim jam. Feel like I would regret eating this. I know it's cooked, so I'm more safe than on the on the on the cyanide parts, but I feel like this is still going to be many regrets if I eat this. Shall I do it? Oh low. What did I just what is possessing me today? Oh no. I just don't care anymore. That is true. Miles would be proud. I will take I will taste a little once I'm done de-pitting this bunch before the sugar goes in. I would do it for science. It's already quite jammy actually because I assume the pectin is doing bits because it has that consistency already. Death snow. Yep, indeed. Oh no, I just dropped one in there. Did I just drop a seed in there? I did. I can't tell where the seeds are anymore. I hope I haven't dropped any more in. Fondling through. Plum. Ah! Drop another one. Oh, posture. I along with my hydrate channel points, I need like a posture check. Unshrimp thyself. Ugh. I just drop another thing. Right. I feel like I've been on stream way too long. Yes, I have. Been here for almost 4 hours, guys. What am I doing with life? Almost spending an hour per kilo of plums. Yes. Yes, a stretch redeem would be good. Ah, end is nigh. It's fine. You're becoming a full-time. Uh, is this where the universe is headed? Let's go. Oh God, I say that. Only time will tell. Once we get back to the UK, life will hit us hard. We shall see what happens. Stop this stream is amazing. This is all part of Phoenix is playing the long game. He's like, yes, full-time streamer, therefore salt plum succubus incoming. Right, right. Almost. Last bit. Let's go. I feel like salt plum succubus does not work unless you have sugar plum fairy as well. I feel like I need to make two. I mean, there needs to be a double, a double header. Oh, I'm just gonna close my mouth now. I didn't need you heard nothing. I've just been doing. I'm just stop. Anything that comes out of my mouth right now is gonna be horrendous. Okay, we have any right. The rest of the there. That's just water. Right. Now we can Sugar it up. That is a problem for me post stream. And so is this. Hello, welcome. I can't wet blind. Hey, Pacoda, welcome. Hello. We have you. Oh, actually, this is all just good juice. Delicious. Full of pectin. That is a texture. That is a texture. Thank goodness you can't hear my microphone. Honestly, my brain. See, honestly, I'm sometimes just so oblivious, and I'm just like, yeah, blah 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 blah, and like not a thought between those eyes. Right. We have now finally got to almost the end of the line. We are. So, just to recap for our new joiners. Hello, Cape. Thank you for popping by. We have so far. Oh my god, this is heavy. We have umeshu. This is. Oh, the sugar's already melting. This is a sugarcane liquor with plums and crystal sugar. We have the same again, but brandy. I forgot to put enough brandy in here, so I need to add another bottle of brandy in there because I can't math. It's meant to be yay high. This is not yay high, so I need to fix that. We have salty, crunchy plums. Well, hopefully crunchy. These were not as unripe as I thought they were, so they're probably going to be a little bit smushy. But this is salt and a little bit of sugar, a bit of vinegar in there. This is a salty pickle. And last but not least, we have jam happening over here. I have just painstakingly de-pitted all of the plums. They are now going to get cooked in some sugar. Ow. Destroy my fingers. I'm gonna wipe around the edges. And yeah. And then once these are cooked, I'm gonna jar everything up. Are we good? Brandy plums. This one's gonna be so good. This is and don't forget the start of the family nuts. But yeah, it's I feel like the degeneration happened a bit earlier than that. But we started with 1.5 kilos of whole plums. How many grams is in this bag? Sugar. 600 grams. The recipe recommended thank you for the follow. The recipe recommended 350 to 600 grams per kilo. I'm just shove the whole thing in, I think. And no problemo. Thank you so much for sticking around, Epitaph. It's been lovely having you around, joining on the band. Hope to see you around. Oh my god, where are all my? I've got like a stirry scoopy thing. We shall be back next week with more shenanigans. Am I just blind? Am I just oblivious to where? Oh, no, no. You grew up with a childhood. Gender sorrows. That is true. Touche. Um, there's a ladle here, but I don't want a ladle. I want like a flat scoopy spoon. Where is it? Did someone put it in the dishwasher? No. We know better than to put silicone things in the dishwasher because it smells like the dishwasher otherwise. Such confuse. What? My poltergeist is just doing unhinged shit like putting away the one utensil that I need. Okay, fine, be that way. Okay. On the heat. on the heat. Oh, thank you for this. Okay, thank you. This is an honor. Come by and you're dropping subs. Wow, I feel like a streamer. Wow, this this is. I don't even know what to do. I'm so in the sugar. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoy the rest of your time. I see first badge. I take it. Yes, I don't. There's not many left of them. Um, so you are not wrong to take it. Thank you very much. All right, we are going to 350 times 1.5 is 425. It's not quite 500. Let's do 500 grams. Will this even? It's 250. So much sugar. Oh my God. My soul hurts. Yeah. Is it 425? Am I that bad? Oh yeah, what's the other 100? Oy. It's fine. 500 will do. Oh, nice. We have we have much sugar in much plum or much jamming. Just let this get to know each other. The pectin is strong in here. There was the liquid that was left over in the bottom of the pan after the colander. It was supposed to be just water, but it was like fully jellified already. Right. We have we have we have mixage. I hope there are no seeds in here. I've done my best. If somebody gets pit, that's their lucky day. I forgot to taste it before the sugar went in. No, what a shame. What a shame. Oh, that is a good tartness though. Not too sweet. I like it. Don't shake your head at me. Your responsibility to make sure I follow through on these things too. Do 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 do. You know what? You know what I'll do? As instead, let me let me just suck on one of these. Suck on one of these seeds. Ah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, the seeds that we just these. Am I gonna make mistakes? Is this regrets? Ah, it's like 0.1% better than when I had it raw. I pay you enough. I pay you in my thanks. Can I pay you in green badge? But that is the most I can do right now. Oi oi oi. Yeah, these are hooray sour. But you know what? With that sugar, It's much better, I must say. See, that's like still hits, but like not pain. Right. I'm just gonna let that come to a boil, and then we can. Oh, yeah, I need to clean this jar. I feel like this is kind of overkill for this jar. I feel like I may have mistaken. Don't agree on green badge. You got the VIP like it's all the cool parts of a mod with zero work. Oh yeah, I I I I have I've been sussed out. I've been foiled. Mim is like, wait, what is this trickery? It's happened to me 2 times. I've been chilling as VIP and now I have to work. It comes with fun stuff. I would never make anyone a mod without telling them we're asking this. That is like the least you could do. Mm. What is this? See, every single one I've had has like a different lid, and my poor single brain cell cannot figure them out. No, you made me a mod without asking. Yay! I feel like there may be. I may. This is man's in the corner be like, yes, ask for the mod's help. Mod, mod, please help. I cannot jar. Thank you, mod. Yeah, thank you, mod. Magic, mod magic. Bam. Okay, it's just slowly but surely. Come on. The addition of the sugar has made it slow down. Is this going to be too much for this? Maybe it's going to be fine. Maybe it's all going to be fine. Right. Clean the inside of the jar without spraying myself in the face with alcohol. That's one thing I can't do via floating hand on stream. Back in the day when Michael used to be a floating hand. Yep, it's okay. Michael can retain that privilege. Oui. Right. Almost there. The end is nigh. I can feel it. I feel like jam is so much better in a smaller of containers though, but I don't know if I have this much containerage. Is this stream where you watch cooks as hand? Michael used to be hand, but then we had a reveal, so now he's got a name. husband cooks. He is getting better. He is slowly but surely improving. Slowly but surely. Right, let's see. Are we on a quest for jars? Jar quest begins. I can't be bothered. Jar quest right now. Do I have a funnel? Am I just gonna have to eat this into the jar? I have a feeling this is a eating job. See, at the shop, I had the option to buy a tall jar or like a fat, stout, like chunky Jody jar. And um I went for the tall one, but I feel like I should have gone for the Jody one. Oh, I see. Follow goal. Will you still be mostly streaming cooking or have more plans after getting better PC? No, I will continue cooking. My stream is currently run through Michael's laptop because mine completely cocked it. So I will just be returning to being on correct, correct schedule. Um, I am not a gaming person. Um, please refer to Dave the Diver for proof. Um, I just need to not be running on a brick because I used to my laptop was like half alive and it could run the streams, but it now no longer. So there's occasional yes. Thank you, thank you. Haven't even given them the badge yet. He's doing mod things. Thank you. Yes, that. Um. mm, 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 mm. Right. Are we bubbling yet? We are bubbling. Yeah, I'd say my streams are like 90% cooking and then like 8% IRL and then like 2% gaming. Gaming poorly. I just watch Michael games. Is the extent of my gaming. Yes. IRL is fun because we're currently in Japan. When we get back to the UK, I don't know what we're gonna do because like what is there in the UK that we want to see? Right. We are bubbling, we are ladling. We are bubbling, ladling. Oh god. Rip me for not having a funnel. That's lights. One day I will beat the lights turning off. Hit up all the oh, that is true. Pub review. Oh, see, this is why I keep you guys around. Do my content for me, thank you. Please and thanks. Right. Oh no, that's gonna be a requirement, isn't it? That is yeah, okay. We will. Got a cool recommendation, Cambridge, if you ever heard. Ooh. Am I just yeeting? Is this just a yeet job? Okay. Oh, failed already. I spill so much of this. Recommendations always welcome. I feel that's a jelly deals at the Thames is most definitely a redeem. Not a redeem, a goal. I will we will set it. We will set it for when we get back. What's it gonna be? Always spilling stuff everywhere. Kind of. I'm also like nowhere near filling this jar. I am making a mess. I am so glad to see the end of this though. This has been a long last stream. How long? Seven. Seven. Oh no, 7 years. 4 hours. I watched UK-based competitive eater on YouTube and yet started a new channel reviewing restaurants. Ooh, like competitively eating through the restaurants, or they just regular review eating? Doi, hot sugar, ouchies. There's a pub called the Birdo Worm run by some cool people from game dev scene. Consider a hidden gem in the area. Ooh, that does sound good. What is question mark part of the name? It's actual question mark. The name is a question. It's half menu or more, but it's not in like I see, I see. Well, I suppose it's a great person to do restaurant reviews because the rate determining step of going to restaurants is how much you can order. That's why I like eating with other people because then I can try more things. It's like if you're eating alone or with just two people, it's like there is only so much you can order and then not be wasteful. But if you can eat it, be so gentle with this. Did I draw these emotes? I did. All of my emotes are drawn by yours truly, me, myself, and I. Some are being retired soon. Some, to be fair, I have enough slots that they won't be retired just yet. But if I actually decide to do some more, they will slowly be retired. I will. Oh, I mean, I will definitely go to follow, but I don't know if I can take you to follow. Like, I do not know. I've not. I don't know what the vibe is about streaming in places. I will. I will have to contact them. I always feel funny about filming in restaurants, especially if it's not like a chain place. But I will suss it out. Your friend died. Oh, thank you. Yes, emotes are lovingly janky. They have they have a charm. Well, I probably definitely could have done with like the smaller one. That's fine. It's fine. We live and we learn how to guesstimate the volume of things. I don't know why I've got such a sniffy nose today. It's just D sugar the outside. A little bit inside as well. I don't know what we're gonna do with literal liters of jam, but that's a problem for my mother. She requested it. I'm just gonna have to ladle out the jam. I feel like slight regrets with the container, but there's literally no other container I could have put this in. Like, what am I to do? What's the girl to do? I do not have. Right. Do I let this cool a bit before I lid this? Probably right. This probably needs to be like fully cool before lidding, or else it will steam up. So I will give it a little paper towel hat. Yes, fits just. Do we have rubber bands? Yes. Please don't break. Little paper towel hat for our jam. So nothing falls in. Hanging on for dear life, that's fine. Right. Is it dinner time? Yes. I feel like the plum fumes have just satisfied me. I'm not that hungry. We are just going to do a old fried rice for dinner. Gonna give everybody a little swivelly swivelly. In fact, the lot of liquid's already come out. Hopefully, we have enough liquid out by tomorrow that it's filled up, so it's all safely submerged. We have plums afloat in, sugar sinking. It's so cool. Oh, I can see the separation. Wait, can you see it on camera? What the water line, the liquid level is up here, and the plums are floating in between, and then the sugar is sunk to the bottom. So this bottom bit is like sugary alcohol, and this bit is probably like not a sugary alcohol. So the plums are floating exactly in the middle. Isn't that so cool? Such density, such science. They will all float if I mix it all together, I feel. But I find that fascinating. This is great. I love it. Same with the brandy one. It should be tapping on someone, but somebody forgot. Yes, 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 yes. It happens. I was too stressed out making sure we had enough alcohol for the plums, and then I got the wrong amount anyway. So it do be like that. Right. And hang out over here. I'll re-clean that. Are we still sticky? Right. We have cleaned that enough. It's going to be added to the pile of doom. Right. What is actually going into our fried rice? Tapenade fried rice. It's our cold rice from yesterday. Where's my chicken? Yeah. Chicken. Kimchi fried rice? Yeah, kimchi fried rice, I feel. Got a bit of kimchi as well. Egg. Vegetable matter of some sort would be good. Um, Carrot? Very sad looking spinach. Are you savably sad or are you like unsavably sad? Hmm, questionable. But I've got cabbage in the form of kimchi. So we'll go carrot. It's gonna be a very it's gonna be a very beige fried rice. If the spinach doesn't make it in. What am I looking at? Onion. Onion and koji. No surprise. Right. Spinach is looking very worse for wear. Do I trust you? That's pretty sad. We will have to relegate the green. It's okay. Our stomachs will forgive the lack of greenery for one day. Lettuce. Oh my god. Carrot chop, carrot chop. I'm putting a whole carrot in here. Like it's fine. We have enough vegetable matter. Whoop-de-doo. Carrot on a fairly fine, nice. Why did I cut it that way? Yeah, okay, that works too. Confused at myself. I'm like, why did I cut it that way? Do-do-do-do-do-do. The hunger has suddenly hit me. Oh my god. Let's speed up the prep. Oh my god. I've just suddenly become ravenously hungry. What just happened? I was just like, no, like I'm not like the plums have worn off clearly. Whoa. At least it wasn't the salt music. What are we even talking about anymore? Oh, yeah. I'm just like, why am I so suddenly hungry? Jeebus. Right. Let's get cracking on hams before I eat something alive. There's nothing alive apart from husband in this house right now, so let's make sure a man doesn't get cannibalized on the stream. Yeah, also I did not top up my drink. I should have. I have a whole bottle of it. We're almost there anyway. I feel like I'm chopping these carrots way too big for a fried rice, but at this point, it is what it is. It's gonna have extra crunch. Working hard or hardly working. Because it just kind of went by in a flash. Also, I'm like so excited to get my this is so like off topic. Sorry, but I just thought of it, so I'm gonna say it anyway. I'm so excited to get my wedding video back. I'm gonna have I'm gonna have a whole watch party, stream watch party. You guys are all invited. This is gonna be a great time. I don't know when I'm gonna get it back, but I hope y'all are ready. RSVP not required. Just show up. Bring snacks. It wasn't going by the French flimsy sitting plums. No, it was not. You are correct. Does the kimchi need chopping? I say no. She'll be right. Sorry, spinach. I am going to thank you goodbye you because I'm not happy putting you in my food. Right. Carrots. Induction wok, because at least we will try. I don't even have like regular oil. This is sadness. Also, has this been in the shop this entire time? Am I just being wow? Okay. Why did no one tell me? Where'd my stomach go? Oh my god. That's not good. Right. We're gonna do carrot. Oh my god. We're gonna do carrot first because that's needing cooking. And then the rest, yeah. Just shove. Just shove in is 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 the is the motto here. I'm so confused as to where my like silicon like spatula spoon has gone. Because like why? Who has decided to steal my spatula spoon? I've not used it today. I don't think. And I do not because that's the spoony spoon. And this is the spatchy spatch. This is spatchy spatch. But there is a spatchy spoon. And I don't know where spatchy spoon is. Poltergeist, can I have my spatchy spoon back, please? Because spatchy spoon is very useful, especially for what I'm about to do. Literally is looking in the same three spots. Did I use it yesterday? Did I use spatchy spoon when I made Hainanese chicken? Probably not. It's not the. I don't think so. This wooden spoon. I'm confused. I'm like so confused. Oop, oop, less what is fine. So gonna go in with a good plug of koji. I'm losing all my spoons as well. Go to three spots for a spoon. Gonna go all in with that koji. This is just onion koji, so I can't be bothered chopping onions, so I'm gonna use the rest of this. Delish. Fish mash. Get that good. Toss about. Rip onion koji. It was good fun. To be fair, honestly, I'm gonna stick to my salty koji. It's so much more versatile. I've gone through onion koji so much lower, and I feel like I need to cook off the water, or else my rice is gonna go soggy. I'm gonna do all the rice. Am I doing all the chicken? I feel like I don't need all the chicken. I also forgot I put it in its own juices to keep it moist. I need tongs. Just cook off the koji. Let's pick out some chicken. Or what other oh, did I not? No, I swear I said Chocokoji died. A Chocokoji death. It went moldy. It did not it did not do it did not Kojiify successfully. The Koji lost the Koji lost to the molds. Yes. And I ain't about to mess with like trying to scoop things off. So yeah. It was a prayer was said next time. See, if I think it was to do with the temperature. I think I had to keep it hotter. Um, but because koji is quite strong in warm temperatures compared to like most regular moldy molds. Um, and I think it just wasn't high enough. I feel like that's not enough chicken. Like, yeah, that's right. Yes. I do eat questionable things, but I do take my mold seriously most times. I do my best to try. I'm just gonna have a quick chop through our chicken, so we are chunky doodly rather than strippy. I'm gonna have a very chunky fried rice today. We have Chimkin going in. Yes. You like a chunky fried rice? Good. That's what's happening right now. To be fair, like if I had a choice, I prefer my fried rice like very like um what's the opposite of chunky? Like fine. So like everything is like really like scoopable. But today is not the day. I don't even know if it's gonna end up fried because like I feel like we've got a bit of a high liquid situation right now. It's just gonna be mixed rice at this point. This kimchi is gonna make it hella chunky because I'm not gonna chop through this. I don't want to make the chopping board die a kimchi death. I'm just gonna like pick out the smaller chunks of kimchi of this container of kimchi. Mm, But yay much. I have the bacon pineapple sriracha fried rice. Bacon that's half a whole strip. Didn't even try. Just like a stir fry that happens to be rice in it. Because at that point, surely. And how flavored you are. Mm, so loud. Right. It's a bit wet, but the rice is going to soak it up. So I have so much faith in this rice. I cannot allow American bacon and bacon. Japanese bacon is weird. Like maybe I don't need the egg. I'll taste it, and if it's a bit too salty, then add egg. But if it's fine, then I'll leave it as is. I disagree with Japanese bacon. Japanese bacon is like sweet, and I'm like, how have you managed that on bacon? Basically, like ham adjacent Japanese bacon. I'm like, no. Can I be bothered picking spring onions from the garden right now? I feel like this very much requires spring onion right now. I'll let you go on an egg, but the thing doesn't have scallions. I literally just said that before they looked at the message. I suppose. Gotta keep the mods happy to be mods happy. I was gonna rescind it otherwise. Let me just get all of our rice declumped, and then I will go go foraging. Ooh, there's also so much fried rice. I did not expect this much to be made right now. A hungry boy. Michael's gonna end up cutting up some like poisonous grass. Don't send them to the Snufflers. He's gonna just yoink some grass and be like, "Yeah, these are scallions, right?" No, I don't trust. I have to go over there and point at the patch of scallions anyway. So when this will go get it. Right, how we doing? Mm, yes. Wow. Wait, what flavor have I put in this? Onion koji and a bit of kimchi and whatever flavor that was on the chicken from yesterday. So a little bit of like a waft of ginger in there. Wow, the koji is doing this. Is incredibly well flavored. Right, let me go forage. I'm going to turn this off so we do not have burnage. I'll be right back. Let's see how far this mic goes. Oh, I can't see. Sorry, I'm not taking it this time. It's pitch black anyway. Turn the side lights on. It's chilly today. I'm just gonna get. Oh, I should have closed the window. Oh, I'll be fast. I promise. I'll be fast. It's still connected. Oh, it still is. Mic is still green. Okay. We've done a bit of a dieback because they've had they've flowered and they've done their dieback. So I'm just trying to pick. Oh, these fellas are how much? It's always the question with scallions. I don't want to like cut too much. I want them to like survive. One more. One more spread. It's doing a lot of work being the only greenery on the plate. So we'll do about this much. And then, oh, actually like bordering on cold out there. I return. Okay, they look a lot sadder than I thought they are. We are back. We have spring onion. They looked much better when I could not see them very well. Such is life. We work with what we've got. So, bring back our chopping board yet again. The chicken was cooked, so I can chop that on the same board. Just gonna give this a little rinsing. She'll be right. Yeah, like you can't see me too. I was like, yeah, these guys look really healthy. This is great. Yeah, they're looking quite sad. It's okay. We do not prejudice against sad looking things. Sad things can still be delicious. Washed. Do, 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 do. Come on, stay together. Oh, my mince is hella poor today. I'm just gonna say like, yeah, it's chunky on purpose. We are keeping to the chunky vibe. I was not mentally prepared to do any more chopping. So here's what it is. It's gonna taste good. All that matters. Right. Okay. Let's put the heat back on. Give everyone maybe attempt a little a little color, a little browning, a little crisp edge somewhere. Angry took over and yeah, literally. I was like ravenously hungry as soon as I started chopping the carrot. I'm like, nope, no fucks are given right now. The walk is only like just walking. So, you know, yeet, sink yeet for the nth time today. Yay, we've got some color. We've got some my yard. Possible. I want to hack into this lights and make it disconnect from uh, hob turning off being lights turn off because my God, going on. Anywho, we have made it thus far. Oh yeah, that's me. That's caramelization. Is it not the same thing? Wait, am I relearning something? Oh yeah, because it's the amino acids, isn't it? Mayad. Mayad. No, not amino acids. Proteins. Okay. Um, almost made it. I can't even get me. You know what? I'm sure we can survive without a floppy for a minute. Put that in the bucket. Okay. It was so close. Literally could not hold on any longer. It was like, Natchan, I'm done with your shit. Let me go. Okay. I feel like that's about as much as I'm gonna fit in one bowl. So spoon, spoon. That's a fork. 2 spoons. Oh, right. Scrape that off. I get 0 points for presentation, but at least I put scallions in, so forgive. You know what? I will, at the very least, sesame it. Sesame fixes everything. Too fair, it did not. Alrighty. Right, before I murder someone, let's try this. Bone apple teeth. Looking like this. Itadaki munch. Mm. You know what I can do with? I like chili oil. Mm. Hello, hello, Mr. Chili Oil. Okay, bet I'll find it. We've got chili powder. This is shichimi powder. So Japanese 7. Which one's mine? This one. 7 spice chili powder. And then a little zhuzh. It's plugged in today. It's this is the cable in question. I usually plug it in. But if I assume the stream's gonna be less than like 2 hours, I don't plug it in because it's a faff to try and keep it up. But I knew it was gonna be plums were not gonna release me in 2 hours, so mm, yes. I think the chicken rice was a bit soggy in the first place. Like it's a bit softer, so it has not unclumped itself very well. But that aside, very delicious. I'm actually so surprised by how flavorful this is. The only seasoning I've put in there is with onion koji and kimchi. I've not added any other condiment. Well, the scallions needed. It needs it for the presentation, absolutely. The flavor is kind of lost because I've put a lot of chili on it, but definitely for the presentation, it's so much prettier. Hmm. I think I needed to add twice as much for it to make a flavor difference. To be fair, let me just get a bit with a higher concentration of. Mm, that mouthful was good with the scallions in. Yeah, I think I just had to increase amount. But yes, that mouthful was way better than the other mouthful I had. All right. Before I finished my entire thing, before actually eating with my husband, I shall skedad. Thank you so much for hanging out for almost zero fucking different planets flavor. It's delicious enough. Very, very acceptably delicious. But yes, I understand. I understand the requirement for the spring onion. Um, it does make it better. However, angry natch is only human, maybe less than human. Who knows? Mm, 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 mm. Right. Enough of that. I'm gonna sit down and eat with Michael. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you to all our newbies today. Stop. Stop. Right. I shall see you guys next week. Yeah, last stream of the week. Yeah, I left it at 3 streams because I was like, I gotta ease myself back into this. Make sure I pace myself. I may do something on the weekend if I feel like it, but otherwise, I shall next week. I shall the usual Sunday stream schedule probably. See you guys. Thank you so much. Bye. I forget food. Oh my god.